Up, people? Hope everybody is doing good and had a fantastic weekend. Had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you feel good. But most of all, I hope you're stronger than me. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Man, it was a pretty good weekend, except for that storm kind of screwed some things up. So that storm action was no good on our behalf. We had water get in over here at one of the main buildings, so that was unique, of course, right? And so it just so seems that no matter what you do, you're going to run into some challenges. So y'all remember to relax and find your way through it without challenge. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Christina? Hello. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Hope you're doing good. Stirring up the pot today. Stirring up the pot today. Yes, I am. Probably nobody's going to visit today because of that. I'm stirring it up. I'm asking folks questions that they don't want to have to answer. Who's that? Purdy? What's up, Shelly? Hello. Yeah, I'm so early. It's 3:30 here in Fort Worth, and I need to try to get to 4 locations before 5 a.m. So I got a rough 90 minutes. I want to be at that fourth location come 5:15. And so I'm going to put up some pictures over there at that next location. And I just want to make sure I have a couple hours to get it done before the team starts showing up. I think I only need like 45 minutes or something. But you know how that goes. So I better account for the possibility of, rather than, hoping everything goes perfect. That whole hope it goes perfect thing is for the birds. Nothing goes perfect. Nothing goes perfect. So that's for the birds. There's no perfect. It's fun to feel that way though. Like you got a plan, right? And you run with it. I run with the fact that my plan might fail. Better to be prepared type scenario. Better to be prepared type thing, right? Hang tight. I'm gonna turn the camera and I'm gonna read. This diabolical ass shit's gonna start pouring from my mouth. Ra is already in it today. Hard working, Bruce. That ain't hard working it, but it is working. It ain't all that hard, but it is working. I got to use some knowledge and stuff to do any of this, but it's not hard. And it doesn't feel like work to me, which is extremely important, by the way, guys. Jesus Christ, I spent 30 years of my life doing things that I didn't want to do. Oddly as it is, I like doing this. And so it doesn't really feel like work. So that's a really good thing. Like I'm up anyway, so this just kind of gives me something to do. Are you ladies ready for some diabolical ass shit? Especially you girls that ain't married, y'all ready for some diabolical ass shit, aren't you? You girls that ain't married, y'all, I'm talking to y'all specifically. Yep, I'm talking to y'all specifically. I'm stirring up the thing. What's up, Jen? Andrina, hello. Hello. One of the Andrinas is here. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Watching from Toledo, yeah? Andrina? Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. I am like breaking all the secret rules today, like shit you don't say on the internet to other people that are on the internet. Because somewhere along the lines, it always just seems like everybody forgets that this ain't reality, right? So like every time you log in, you're not really logging into reality. What you're doing is you're disconnecting from reality. And so every time you kind of disconnect from reality, you end up with the same ass problem, right? And so to me, this whole thing where we do this disconnect from reality to log into the other reality strikes me odd now, people. It strikes me odd. I'm just saying, like consider the idea that the moment you interface with the internet, you're disconnecting from real life. You're disconnecting from problems. You're disconnected from your family. Every time you touch that device, you are purely disconnected from everything else. So you're in device mode, right? Right? We got device mode. Yeah. I'm breaking the bank today, people. Something tells me some folks are not going to be feeling the same way after today as they did yesterday. I'm just saying, it appears that we're all like kind of in candyland, and we all got a lot of cheerleaders too, right? People that'll cheer for us to be here in motherfucking Mythville, all right? Like in Candyland. You got a lot of people that'll cheer that on, so it feels good. It feels good. What's up, people? Hold on, I gotta turn it. What's that? Huh? Hold on, I gotta make my screen brighter too. I can't read shit. Yeah, Christina Chin. Oh my God, y'all are having to hear this from me. Namaste. Hello, what's up, Edmund? I'm just saying that we interface with the internet and disconnect from everything else. And we say that we're still connected. Like, oh yeah, but really your whole focus is right here, like on your cell phone or whatever, right? And so that's just like the start of all the challenges and shit. Yeah. Nice drive. Much love, chat. Love y'all. Doing it. Will do, Gerald. This is what comes first, like you see it out there. You see me, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm on it. Reality, life. Life comes first. And so every time we disconnect from life to play around on the internet, we actually like just delay all of our success. We delay anything that we could have been doing for something that is likely a social thing. And so, those of us that are here for money, okay, yeah, it's your job. Yeah, right. Yeah, I get it. You got some sort of version of income that comes from it. But a lot of you have spent like 4 or 5 years doing this. And I'm looking around like, well, that's 4 or 5 years you could have put into becoming a lawyer. Yeah, that's exactly right. Damn. I mean, that's 5 years you could have put into becoming a teacher so you could afford to become a lawyer. You see what I mean? You do, don't you? And I know that your cheerleaders won't say this shit to you. they will just sit there and cheer for you to sit around all day endlessly. They will just keep doing it. They don't ever shut up with their cheering. They don't ever cheer for something that's good for you. You will notice it now that I've said so. So if you didn't notice it before, you won't be able to ignore it now. I have enlightened you to the idea that your friends aren't your friends. They're cheering for you, and they have the disguise of friends. But they're cheering for you to continue not connecting to life. And why is that? Because they are also not connected to life. They need that. They need you to enjoy that. And they need you not to walk away. So they need something from you. You see what I mean? They get something out of it. There is a reciprocation there that takes place where both of us exchange the same feeling for one another. You see what I mean? Now, I'm not saying feeling like you want to sleep with me. I'm just saying feeling like, all right, we're buddies. All right, and so I think what you find is that it's a little bit of a delusion. It's kind of like the same as going and getting a large or a medium drink. You actually end up with the same amount of drink in it. It's just a small sleight of hand. And what happens is somebody cheers for it. The moment you got somebody in your corner cheering for something, you're not going to question what you're doing because you're going to feel like, hey, people like this. What are you talking about? Of course they like that shit. Of course. And so again, I want you to know that every time you log in, you have actually logged out of real life. You said, fuck all that shit. I'm not going to go to school. I'm not going to fucking go to work. You said, fuck all that shit and logged directly out of real life. That's what you really did. Every time you pick up a video game, if you want to sit down and watch a movie, you're basically disconnecting from other things. I'm just saying that the internet happens to be eating your ass alive. So you're spending hours and hours and hours on the internet. And if you'd applied that same characteristic towards going to school, you would be a goddamn doctor right now. But nobody wants to acknowledge that. Like 4 years in, we got 4,000 hours of watch time, which means your ass was logged in for 4,000 hours, right? And that's just those of you that just barely got monetized. Some of you been monetized, right? You've been monetized for years. You've been putting down so many hours. You could have been a doctor, a fucking lawyer, an engineer. You could have been anything the fuck you wanted to be. You could have. No question asked, all the time in the world. You a smart person. If you can operate your phone, you can read a fucking book. So the reality there is that, you can do pretty much anything that you want to do, provided you want to do it. So that circles you back around a little bit. Well, why is it that you wouldn't want to do these other things? Well, you're having too much fucking fun. That's what's up. You're on the internet. You're having fun. You're socializing. This fits to another criteria in your life. Let's say such as you're a single parent and you need to be able to work from home. So a lot of times we have reasons we do this, yes. But that does not excuse us from reality. So no matter that you had a reason to be here, like, oh, this is where my income comes from. That's a great fucking reason, right? With the exception of the fact that it still doesn't omit your responsibility in real life. And so for me, every time you log in, you're really logging out. That's what you're really doing. It's a small function, and I respect that it's not quite exactly that, right? I understand that. There's some other things. There's some gray areas and shit, right? I get all that, right? I'm not trying to discount these things, right? What I'm trying to say is that we, by and large, discount these things. We are the ones that walk away from reality, and then we get people that cheer for it. We get people that cheer for it, and they want it to go the same way that it's going for them. All right. It doesn't mean they ain't your friend here in cheerleader world. It doesn't mean that, right? But what it does mean is that you're not solidified and you're not focused on reality. So those of you that are, kind of, in sync with what I'm saying here, it is vitally important that you are successful in life before you're successful on the internet. All right, it's vitally important that before you decide that you have time for socializing, that you determine you have already been successful and that you now have time to socialize. All right. So no matter how you cut all this internet shit, it's socializing. All right. It's not as if you were making a purchase order on the internet and got off the internet. So you can't say, "Oh, this is for work." That again is some version of excusing yourself from real work. There's real work out there, like being a lawyer, being a doctor. There's real work out there, being a teacher or something. What's up, Jarman? What up, yo? Oh, you made me swerve, bro. Sorry, I'm not reading much, guys. One, I'm on the road driving my ass off. But two, there's also others around me. And other humans, like, they act a little stupid sometimes, bro. I don't know what else to say about that, but they always, come across a little stupid. Like, so I don't trust these vehicles that are around me. I hope that makes sense, people. I hope that makes sense. Y'all ever notice you ain't the one that shouldn't be trusted? I'm probably the live wire, to be real honest with you. So let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, because I feel like regardless, at the end of the day, I said what I had to say. So guys, I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think that you can do socializing prior to the vast amount of other requirements that you have. Oh my God, I just ran over the fucking animal. It was already dead, but I just ran over him. Dang, I feel bad about that. I do. So when you can afford your leisure time, I respect that. I even respect that your socializing time creates some avenue of revenue, and there's some, measure of success there, that you're successful in the online world, right? I respect that. That's cool, with the exception of the fact that if you're successful there, but you're not successful outside of there, we got a problem. We got a problem. See, so you can be, successful at socializing, but you can't fucking make $1 somewhere else. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's a lie. That's a lie. You're not just lying to me either. You lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. And so for me, every time you log in, just like I am right now, you're actually logging out. Now, I happen to be doing work and this at the same damn time. But Phonetically, I'm disconnected from work. I'm talking to you guys. I'm not worried about work. Right? I'm worried about chatting with you guys. Shit. So you see, I'm gonna miss something this morning, and it's gonna be because I wasn't focused. Now, it's not gonna be because of y'all. It's gonna be because I was not focused on the game, right? And I missed something, and that's okay. That's what happens when you're not focused on the game, right? And it's not vital or end of the world shit. I'm just using it to make sure I emphasize that although I can talk about this, it doesn't mean that I'm not doing exactly that. Maybe I have identified that in my life. Yeah, maybe I have identified that in my life. That happens too. Sometimes I identify things within myself, and what I do is I actually see them in other people as well. And so sometimes I identify those, I fix those things, and then I have the experience to look over at another person and say, hey, I know what you're doing. Like, don't pull your shit with me. I know what you're doing. You see, so somewhere in there, you have to concede to the idea that the moment you picked up your phone, you stopped doing your real life. It's the moment you fucking did it. And that's what's so enticing about it for us. It's just absolutely enthralling that I can just disconnect and fucking call it a day, hop on the internet, jam out with the bros or whatever. You see what I mean? So I can get on here and have a good time with y'all, right? Laugh it up, right? I could do anything except go read that book. You see what I mean? Except go read that book. And so it comes down to this weirdo thing, this event, I should say, where we don't actually stay logged into reality. We disconnect, and then there's motherfuckers cheering for us when we do it. All right, now they need us to be just like them. All right, so I know why they're cheering. They need us to be just like them, so it excuses everybody. Blanket excuse. Blanket excuse. Everybody is excused. You see, the internet's not wrong. It's not wrong for me to spend all day fucking around on the internet. I could have been a fucking lawyer, but it's not wrong that I jerk my dick on the internet all day. So you see. So you see. So you understand, right? And that minute, small understanding brings you to that new reality. So right now, I'm opening doors for some of you. Some of you I'm opening doors for. Others, I'm closing the door with you, right? Others are probably like, fuck this guy. He's ruining everything I'm about. And I'm like, yeah, taking a big ass dump on all this shit. I told you I'm stirring the pot today. Uh-huh. I'm talking to you girls mostly too. The dudes, they be pretty much waste any damn way. It's good for a few things. We simple creatures. We simple ass creatures, We provide, go to work, procreate. We got a very simple role. We got a very simple role, to be real honest with you. Chicks don't let us do most of our role, so they don't want you spanking no kids and shit like that. All the manly ass shit. They don't want y'all doing that, right? That's y'all out there listening to these chicks too, bro. Uh-huh. You listening to chicks all the damn time. What's wrong with y'all, bro? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all set this whole thing up for failure listening to these chicks. It only took one weak dude to go with these chicks and all the shit they have to say about everything, dude. The kids are gonna get spanked, bro. The kids are gonna, I got my ass kicked when I was young by both my mom and my dad. What y'all talking about? The kids is gonna get spanked, all right? Kids getting spanked, all right? You know what y'all talking about? Don't spank the kids. You see, these endless line of shit that I'm not gonna listen to, all right? And y'all trying to suggest that the internet is cool is one of them. I can't listen to that shit because I don't believe in it, right? Look where I'm at, man. It's motherfucking 5 a.m., 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. and I'm here. Like, I'm going to be successful before I worry about the internet. All right? All right? I'm going to be successful before I worry about the internet. That's right. That's right. I'm not going to come to the internet as a version of success and then say that I'm successful. All right? I'm not going to do that. That's homosexual lying activity. That's a perversion of reality. Like some folks been here for years, bro. They've been here for years, right? They're like 4 years in, right? I'm like, so you could have been a lawyer, right? And they're like, yeah, but I'm chilling on the internet, having fun. And I'm like, is that what you're doing, huh? And people hate me for this shit. I'm like, what did you think I was gonna say? Well, I guess you thought I was one of the cheerleaders, right? I mean, I'm kind of a cheerleader. If you're gonna do something fucking useful, then I'll cheer for you. All right? I'll cheer for you in that circumstance. Boys and girls, check this out. I'm delaying success right now. I got to use this blower to clean up this concrete and walk around this property real quick. I'm going to mute it while y'all take in some of my words and like make some friends. I'm sorry about those I haven't moderated yet. Hang tight. I'll try to get a couple of you real quick. So you got that. There you go, silent. You're square. You ought to be able to connect with people easily now. All right, all right, all right. There you go. If you post your fucking link down there, I'll even pin it for you if you want. Yeah, if you come here, I'll finger your hole too. Yeah. All right, so let me do this work real quick while y'all take in those words. All right, you got to take in those words. Somebody should have something to say. Somebody should have something to say, like try to defend against that shit. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, George? ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Hola, hola, hola. Espérate, I gotta work. Hello, little dude. Hello, little dude. Hello. Where you going, mate? Don't be scared. Bro, don't be scared. You can't run from me. You can't run from me, homie. Never gonna make it, bro. I am the ultimate fucking predator, bro. You're never gonna get away. Just don't do it, man. Come here. Come here, bro. Be my friend. Be my friend. The old frog was trying to disconnect from reality when I showed up, huh? My God, man. This fucking thing. Ha. Easy. Easy enough. Easy enough. All right. They got their sign down. It's good stuff. They got their sign down and I didn't have to say anything, which is even better stuff. Let's roll, people. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Toro in the house, man. What's cracking, bro? ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Uh-huh. Yeah, you.No. I have some Spanish. Actually, I can only say like bad things. I'm just saying. Hey. I'm just saying. I can say all the bad things. How y'all like the first-person shooter mode, huh? FPS. ¿Qué pasó, Toro? Toro. Mucho chingón. ¿Qué pasó, amigo? What up, man? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. I see you there. Hey, that's an ego blower. 765 CFMs. That blower is the shit. That blower is the shit. All right, let's get back to Fort Worth. Hang tight. Hang tight. I gotta fix y'all up here. You just got to work. That's good, man. I just had to drive like 20 minutes to this place, which is the start of my run this morning. Now I got to drive 20 minutes back, where I'm going to have 2 more stops, one of which I got to go in 2 different facilities. We got water in one of them over the weekend. We had a big ass storm tear through here, and we got water inside one of the tenant suites, which isn't exactly something that you can hide. So, here we are. I got to send out an email here in a minute too, but here we are. And, I was able to get them cleaned up over the weekend, so I got all the water up. But shit, I gotta go back in and check on it. I think the floor in their lobby took on water, and I think that when they step on the fucking tiles, that they're gonna squeeze some water out from it. So we're gonna go check on that shit. And in addition to, we're gonna go out to Mansfield and hang some pictures. So we're gonna start moving here in just a minute. We're gonna be doing 82 on the highway. What's up, Jennifer? Hello. If I missed anybody, hello, namaste, konnichiwa. Yeah, hola, 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 ¿qué pasó, amigos? So we got a little going on this morning. Nothing exciting for anybody else. It's all exciting for me, but I don't think it's exciting for anybody else. But we are stirring the motherfucking pot too. Bro, we're stirring the pot today. I broke some people already. I could tell they're like, fuck, I'm not going to be able to have anything to say in this conversation. So we're going to get back to this conversation. This was a serious load for some folks. Some folks feel like they went to the internet, and maybe that's a genuine place that they earn a little bit of income. Maybe they earn good income there, right? But that excused them from other successful events. And, talking to some of you ladies very directly, some of you are excusing life to do this internet thing because you need money and stuff, and you're successful here, right? And so I get that, but what I don't get is this stepping outside of life for it. And so again, we're not logging in to YT, we are logging out of real life. And every time we do it, we lose another minute. And that lost minute, it's not necessarily any big deal for today. If I lose a minute today, what, am I going to fucking cry? No, right? No big deal, right? But if I lose 10 today and 10 tomorrow and subsequently 10 every day past there, then all of a sudden, we're talking about 3,600 minutes, and then all of a sudden, we're not talking about any like 4 hours. We're talking about a week's paycheck, or we're talking about an extreme amount of success in reading school books and shit and getting ahead in an actual manner that is good for you. So we excuse these things, or what I'm going to kind of loosely call it, disconnecting from real life to be on the internet some version. And we all got a reason. Yeah. Some of us earn money here, and so we feel like because we earn money here that reasoning trumps reality, right? Like, well, because I earn money means that we're doing fine, I must be doing something right, so clearly I don't got to do those other things, right? Wrong. And if the internet has taught you one thing, it's taught you that everything is trendy on the internet. It's a trend. What is cool today won't be cool 6 months from now. And if it is, that's fantastic, but it ain't going to be cool 10 years from now. A lot of you, you don't tune in when I say 6 months, but when I say in 10 years, what are you going to do? A lot of you, you're not going to be ahead of the class in 10 years, bro. Like what are you talking about, right? What kind of delusional ass shit is that? We're going to have replacements, right? Like, there's going to be a younger, better looking dude than me hanging around the internet with smarter shit to say, right? That shit's coming. That ain't going to be hard to find. Namaste, Prab. Assalamu alaikum. That's not going to be hard to find, right? It's just not going to be hard to find, and that's okay. I'm good with that, as long as like all you chicks are good with accepting yours too, because the reality here is that like some of what drives the internet isn't exactly like as wholesome as you pretend and make it out to believe. Like, some of us don't care what you're cooking, but we care to look at you while you're cooking, and if you don't think that's reality, just look to see how many proposals you get today, and then we'll try to talk about it later, okay? All those proposals that you're going to get today. So, they're not coming in because of your cooking. And I'm glad that you feel that way, but they're not. And you're just lying to yourself. You're not really talking about reality. You're talking about fucking Candyland again. And you probably got some cheerleaders alongside you saying, nah, everybody's wholesome. They're not there because they like looking at you. They didn't stop because they like what they saw, right? So again, this is a video interaction social site, right? The first thing we do is use our eyeballs, and that's it. If any rule outrules another, I would suggest that this is a visually motivated environment, and for you to pretend otherwise is a travesty, and it's a lie. You see what I mean? So a lot of us, we gotta find our way back to reality, and I know that sucks. God, that seems like it sucks, but there's an answer there, because in like 15 years, when like, it's old and dusty, and you ain't got no lawyer's degree, I'm going to be sitting there like I fucking told you. I had the whole live stream where I was fucking up fucking Candyland. Candyland is over. All right, I get it. You're not going to stop, but I just want you to know you're skipping life and hang out on the internet. You're calling life the internet. You're calling internet life. You don't know most of these people. Right? Most of these people, they stopped to talk to you because they wanted to have some sort of a bedroom interaction with you. Like, I'm just saying, you didn't attract them because of, who you are. All right? Like they didn't fucking know who you were when they decided to start talking to you. They saw you and said, oh, I want to talk to that person. And what did they base that on? Your fucking looks. All right, damn. I'm glad we could all get to that point. So, in reality, here we are. We're coming to socialize. We hope we make $1 at it, right? Not me. I don't want any money from this place. That's not what I want. I want some ass. No, I'm just joking. But you see, I'm not here for money, so I can also speak a little clearer because the fact I'm not here for money. If I was here for money, then what would happen is I would have to cater to the idea that all of you liked me. All right? Like, some of y'all ain't gonna like me, bro. There might even be some people present that don't like me, bro. I'm good with it too. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just acknowledging the idea that if I was here for money, then I would have to cater to those, oh, everybody's gotta be on the same page type thing. And really, that's all the internet heads. That's all the internet heads. They need you to believe the same way that they believe. Because that's where they get money from. That's where you get money from. We're all of a sudden all working together to get money from this place, which is fine. But you could have just been a fucking doctor. You put all this time into all this bullshit, and you could have just been a doctor. And let's just face it, it ain't the same for dudes as it is girls. A dude on the internet, you're almost the predator, and a chick on the internet is almost the prey. You might look at it in such simple form and say it's dudes chasing women on the internet, which is exactly what the fuck is happening. Don't try to argue with me, chicks, like y'all wrong, alright? That's what's happening. I'm a dude. I know why I'm here. It's not because I want to make fucking cooking videos. Nah. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest, alright? In any and all cases, I hope to meet the future queen, alright? In any and all cases, I have money, I got a job. The fuck do I want to go hang out somewhere for? Oh, because I might meet the queen, right? Oh shit, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? So, ultimately, I'm not just here to fucking like make cooking videos, am I? Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a little dose of reality in everything, and I just think everybody ought to just embrace it wholesomely. Jet, what's up, Jet? I ain't here to be no brother, okay? That's right, bro. That's right, I'm coming strong today. I ain't here to be nobody's brother, bro. I got a sister, bro. I got 2 of them. I can't stand one of them. Yeah, I'm just being honest, all right? I know that it's cool to be nice and stuff, all right? And stuff. Let's all be nice. I'm just saying that y'all is like infinitely wasting away, and you gotta go be successful in life before you can be. You really gotta buckle down. Ask Toro. Ask Miguel motherfucking Toro. Like, if you gonna be successful, it's not because you was talking to your boyfriends all day. Hell no, bro. Hell no. It ain't because I was on the internet playing around all day. Y'all is wrong for this shit. Y'all wrong, alright? You're wrong. And it's cool. I like it that you have people that'll even support you. They're gonna come up to you. They're gonna be like, don't worry about going to school. Here's $100, bro. And to you, that $100 might be everything, bro. Like, to me, if you handed me $100, I'd be like, fuck yeah, baby. That should be awesome, right? And so I'm just saying, like, to me, I understand why you think it's okay. All right, I do. But I want you to know the twins are more important. The babies are more important. The marriage is more important. The husband is more important. The wife is more important. And I don't give a fuck about no friends. I don't give a fuck about no friend zone. What the fuck is the friend zone? Do the friends ever, like, help you make sure your kids are fed? Like, I imagine on occasion they will. On occasion they're going to end up buying a meal, or, you know, there's a birthday party or something. But for the most part, they ain't going to make sure your kids have clothes. That's right, they're not. And it's not their fucking responsibility to. It's yours. Ah, shit. What a thing, dude. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy that we find so many of us disconnecting from real life and calling this an avenue instead. It's so crazy. And I look at y'all, I work with y'all every day. I'm in the chat rooms with y'all. And I know deep down that you can do anything the fuck you tried to do. Anything that you wanted to do. Anything that you decided that you would do. You're gonna fucking do great at it. You just won't do that. It's like I say every time you log in, it's not really the function that's taking place. The capital function taking place is you are logging out. In this fucking sorry ass yellow light, y'all see that, bro? Ain't nobody out here but me. Yellow light's like, no way. You're not getting through here. So you understand, guys, that it's not to say that you shouldn't be on the internet. It's not to even suggest that. I am suggesting that you have not purchased your time. You have not paid for it. You have not put in your dues and earned the right to be relaxing on the internet. You are not successful first in your real life, but instead are successful here. And it clearly isn't going to pay what a lawyer's position would, or a doctor would, or a pilot would, or an engineer would, or any number of fucking any other things. A fucking store manager makes more than like most of these folks are making on fucking YT. Now, I've seen some folks are raking it in too, right? Like, I get it, right? I do. I'm like, fucking rake it in, bro. But, you know, if you're going to rake it in, maybe you should be using that to pay for your next life. Maybe you should be using that to pay for the next half of your life, because, be honest with you, is all going to vanish soon. You know, what happens if your country goes to war? Do you feel like the internet reaches me from the Philippines if the Philippines is at war? Like, we still going to have internet together? Are you thinking in modern warfare that the satellites are going to work and we're all going to be able to talk to each other? So that's just one instance where you're not in real control, right? So if the Philippines went to war and America went to war and everybody went to war, we might have internet within our country, and we might have an ally or two that we are allied with and we have access to. And we might still have trades and things like that. But if you think they're going to let me talk to people in China when we go to war. I think you're wrong. I think you're really wrong. I think this whole internet thing is purely based on whether or not we stay peaceful. We have to stay peaceful, all right, for the internet to continue working. You're really counting on a lot of factors there that are so far out of your control. Getting old is one of those things. Getting old is one of those things. I keep seeing these like 45-year-old bloggers. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? What are you fucking doing? And if I ask any one of them that, they'll throw me out of their house in a heartbeat. And I guess I understand why. But, you know, at the end of the day, what am I? Some fucking cheerleader for the dumbest ass fucking thing you could come up with? No, I'm not. That's your boyfriends running around cheering for you to stay the same. They need you to stay the same. They get something out of it. There's a benefit to them for it. I'm not the dude. I'm not the dude. I expect you to make more of yourself. Kiss my ass. That's what you could do. If you feeling some sort of way about that, kiss my ass. Finger yourself in the corner. You go to the corner, finger yourself. You'll feel better after that, probably. Maybe sometimes you got to go 2 fingers. Sometimes you got to go 2 fingers because you don't feel one anymore, you know? And I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be mean to y'all. I'm just saying that, you know, at the end of the day, you know, we all got to be successful. And if you're here for a limited time only so you can get some money or something like that, I get that. Get the money and get the fuck out of here. But this is not an answer. This is not an answer for reality, or life, or any of those things, you know. And you gotta embrace a few other things too. There's some embracing that needs to happen. You know, so some of the things that I'd like to tell you need to be embraced is what you're doing here. What are you fucking doing here? What are you doing? If you're here for money, then you have to have a really real conversation with me that you're not going to enjoy. You're not going to enjoy it. So I'm going to tell you right now, if you're here for money, if money is what keeps you here or has anything to do with fucking anything, right? Then you're probably not doing it right. Most of you girls ain't doing it right. I'm just saying, like, if you're here for money, if that has anything to fucking do with it at all, right, at all, then what I'm going to suggest is that you have forgotten that this is a visual interaction. This is a visual interaction, all right? And what I do is I see you before anything else. Like right here, right now. You see me. You see me before you fucking talk to me. That's right. Now some of you see me and decide you don't want to talk to me. Some of you see me and you're like, fuck, I don't want to talk to this dude. All right. Jettison. Your facts are useless right now. Although I do appreciate your information, I'm well aware. I'm well aware of that because I have military status jettison. All right, not because I don't know. Thank you though. Embrace that shit, son. That's right. Embrace that. All right. So, you know, back to my overall speech of the day. My rant of the day. All right, so here we are, right? And you're here for money. Now you look around you and you see the girls that are earning a lot of fucking money. And you see what they're doing. I see you looking at my pic. I did zoom in and out. I did. I was like, what's up, MC? MC, you were getting judged when I did that, right? judged, bro. You was getting like examined, bro. I was like, psh, let's see. Let's see this. Zoomies. Zoom in, zoom out. How can you see me doing that? This is so weird. This is very fucking weird. Uh-huh. All right. So back to my conversation about all this. All right. About all this. All right. So I think what I mean to say is that if you're here for money, then you should use your God-given assets to get that fucking money and then get the fuck out of here. All right. This whole thing where you just kind of like waiting around for people to throw a dollar at you. You don't know if it's coming. You do know. Why? Why are you living like that? What the fuck? Some of you will tell me that you're here for money. Some of you will tell me that. Some of you will tell me you can't quit this because you can't afford to. Some of you will tell me that, you know, your husband doesn't work, so you got to pay the bills somehow, and this is an easy avenue to money. I'm going to say that you should have been studying in front of us on the internet. Like I'm going to say that you should have been talking to us about how you could get, you know, some donations for going back to school, you know, like you could have asked me for anything but a fucking meal. You know what I mean? Like it could have been anything. Oh, I zoom in on you all the time, MC. I don't know if you're offended by that or not. I hope you're not. And I ain't looking at your killy either. Don't expect me to be looking at your feet. Making a foot stream isn't the idea that I like feet, all right? I'm making fun of that shit, all right? I look at other things like necks, backs, ass, tits, well presented. Is she dressing modestly, or is she like presenting herself to anybody that would put their eyes out there? See what I mean? I'll be looking at other stuff, right? A lady or not? Is she a lady or is she not? I don't know. I don't know. But this is the things that we question. Uh-huh. And so I got to tell you, Bruce, have a good day. I have to get back to work. I'm sorry I wasted your break, Toro. I'm here to let you know that I'm going to make you grounded from the internet. That's right. That's right. That's right. MC, she don't like it. I walk up in her room. I'm like, you're grounded. I knew I'd catch you on the internet all night. All night. I always go in there and pull that with her. Dang. Dang. And then I try to tell her that all them other dudes in there are useless and I'm the only one worth talking to. All right, guys. We're getting on the phone now. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know why you talk to any of them dudes anyway. Truth be the truth. Let's go check this suite out. See how much fucking water's still in there. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. JC season, huh? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, look at all these keys, bro. Sign of success, by the way. The more keys you have, the more successful you are. Uh-huh. It's a direct correlation to how successful you are is how many fucking keys you have to carry around. Uh-huh. All right, let's go up in this suite right here. Y'all are about to get a nice tour that you normally wouldn't have. Y'all ain't never seen some shit like this before. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Uh-huh. Hello. All right. Let's check it out. You ain't never seen nothing like this before. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ain't never seen nothing like this before. This is a hyperbaric chamber. And that is what it looks like on the inside, like a submarine. And this is where the water came in at. And then it rolled all the way out here and ponded in here from the edge of that cabinet out to the edge of these chairs to right here. Now I cleaned it all up, but we're here to make sure the floor ain't popping up, so we're good there. And then we had water in here. You ever seen a hyperbaric chamber before? A lot of people are like, oh wow, what's that? I'll tell you all about that thing. I stood here while the old man built it. Pretty good shape, bro. So you gotta come to it. Look, there's still water up underneath that floor right there. You see it? You see it? Chi, what's up, yo? Hello, Chi. Hello, Chi. So Chi is a fantastic example too, by the way, y'all. Chi is a fantastic example of fantastic individual. It has found a way to kind of merge the two things. I have not. All right, alarm back on. We've seen to our duty here. We've seen to it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Get us locked up. See, Chi, my whole thing today is like destroying like a lot of people's concepts of what they should be doing and shouldn't be doing. Ruthless. American style. American style. What's up? Does that look better? It sure the fuck does. Okay. What else we got? We got the TV. Remote. My remote. But yeah. What's up, Ann Mag? Ann Mag, you have gone too far. Yep. Look at that. How y'all like that? I hung all them wreaths up there. How y'all like that? Storage, baby. That's how much space they was taking up. They 4 foot across, 4 foot tall, almost a foot deep each. They were taking up huge space in the closets. Now they ain't. Now they ain't. You like that shit? This is my office, by the way, guys. This is office number like 6. I have like 6 of these offices. All sorts of gear in here. You need something? I probably got it. I probably got all the stuff that you could possibly need. You need a light bulb? Let's get it. Yes, Chi, I am kind of taking a dump on this whole thing today. Right. So I was talking to the folks and I was just trying to explain to them that every time we log into the internet, really what we're doing is logging out of real life. That's what we're doing. We're not actually logging into the internet, we're logging out of real life. And sometimes folks don't know how to take that shit, bro. And some of us do a pretty good job. And we have a good work and internet life, right? But some of us, we don't. What did I do? Oh, I typed a word that I was saying out loud instead of the password. Y'all ever done that? Huh? Log in, baby. The AC units, none of them dropped out throughout the big ass storm. So I was kind of impressed by that, by the way, guys. Kind of impressed by that. This is the building that we're at right now. Those of you that haven't been with me in the past. Hell yeah. We built this 6 years ago. I know everything about it. I stood here for every fucking bit of it. That's right. That's right. All right. RTU3 is already up and at it. It's 4:30 a.m. Let's see here. Let's see here. RTU2 still down. That's good. Unoccupied off. That's fine. RTU1's rocking and rolling. What? What? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm looking at. Isn't that amazing? That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy, isn't it? So we're just gonna double check that RTU2 isn't like acting stupid or something. Oh, it's acting fine. Let's roll. Let's So to me, this whole logging out of life thing is what has everybody in a significant struggle. Is that they're logging out of life, and I get it. You know, there's a quick source of income right here. There really is. But at the end of the day, you know, the truth be, oh yeah, there's that too. I know about that too. Oh God, I know about that too. You know, at the end of the day, what happens is we don't have, you know, our own success outside of this place. And so a few real weird things happen that's hard to quantify sometimes. So let's argue we're here at the internet, right? And we become slightly successful, right? And in that slight success that you experience right there, you find that you enjoy that slight success, right? You get that slight amount of success in. It feels good, right? And so what happens is you start becoming more successful, and of course it feels better, right? It feels good. You continue, continue, continue. And over time, you build goals here on the internet, and you achieve those goals on the internet. You become successful, right? What happens is other things do not give you the same feeling anymore, right? So when you make the garden outside, you don't feel good about it because that is not where your success is coming from. And so success is a weird thing. Success will almost mask reality, all right? Success can mask reality. And when I tell people these things, they treat me like I'm Bruce, you're a fucking idiot. And I say, no, dude, you know, I mean, I can tell you right now that my bank account is larger than yours, and any versions of being measured as far as being successful, I will decimate you in every category. You do not want to see my resume. My resume will put you to shame, right? So here's the deal. Here's the deal. When you hear somebody talking about things like this, some of them aren't successful people. They're not people that actually went out and built anything. They went out and they shook their ass and they got successful. Sure, sure, but they didn't build real success. All right? They didn't build real success. So everything's back on, right? Except, all right, so the water heater can come back on. Refrigerator can come back on. Receptacles can come back on. And then this spare. Yeah, that's that. That's everything is back on now. Okay. All right, well, we're super screwed in this suite. This suite is burning up electricity, dude, like, you know, a healthy electric bill every month. And I couldn't figure out why, because there's nothing in here. There's nobody working in here. Nothing's plugged in. Like, none of the monitors are plugged into the wall, right? None of the lights are on, right? You know, so it's not like it should be burning up any power, but damned if it isn't. So I had to come in here and isolate a bunch of different items to figure out what was going on in here. We're currently trying to get this space leased out, so We want to keep the power on in there and stuff. I've been worried about this whole thing of turning power off and stuff. There's got people showing up to look at it. Hey, all right. Let's go. Let's go. What's happening? Who's that? Certified? What's up, you? Certified in a wheelchair? What up, you? Go to the safe. Go to the safe. I don't need to go to their safe. They pay me. I don't need to go to their safe. They're just going to give me money. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Bow, chicky, bow, bow, chicky, bow, bow, chicky, bow, bow. All right, let's go. Quit goofing around. Quit goofing around. All right, let's go. Next on the list. Next on the list. We go. You come with me. All right, so let's keep going here, boys and girls, because I like it. I like it. Hey, you ain't coming over here to get in that lock. I don't care. I gave you the password to the building too. Well, to their suite anyway. You ain't gonna be coming in there, bro. I know they're gonna be pissed. You see that column right there? That's where the water got in at. And on the inside, I'm about to tear that column apart 4 foot up all the way around that column. I'm gonna gut that whole damn thing. And then when it pours down rain, I'm gonna come stand in here until I see the water and where it's coming in at. That's what's gonna have to happen, because it's fucking crazy trying to track it otherwise. I've been all through the ceiling in there trying to see if it's coming down the bricks, all these windows. I've done so much. I had those windows pulled out twice. I didn't believe they built them right. I made them yank them twice. Twice, dude. I stood here and I was like, y'all didn't build this shit right. Something's wrong with it. Yank it out. Put it back. I'm going to stand here and watch. And, I mean, it's not in there wrong. So, something else is, I've been defeated on finding that water leak, which is wild. I'm typically undefeated. And so, that's a crazy thing. But I'm going to have to talk to them in a bit. And they're not going to like the idea of me having to tear that column open. But that's okay. That's okay. We've got life. We got life. Just like we got life. You know, people, we got life, right? We got life. And in life, it is extremely important that we are serious, all right? That we are so serious about life. Life is like one of those things. If you ain't serious, you're gonna get walked like right under the rug. You're gonna get swept under the rug if you ain't serious about life. All right. Part of you know, that measurement of being serious is having actual goals. Is having goals. All right. Now I ain't talking about a couple of them either. I'm talking about 20 of them. You know. I'm talking about, you know, you should have like immediate goals, like things that you're going to accomplish in the month of May, right? You should have interim goals, which would be things that you were going to accomplish in the calendar year of 2026. So over the next 6 months. And you should continue having goals over time. And so I would almost tell you, you need a monthly goals, you need a 6-month goals, you need annual goals, you need 2-year goals, you need 5-year goals, you need 10-year goals. You know, if you don't have those things, then what the fuck are you doing? You have no guidance in your life. You have no direction. You aren't doing anything. You're lying to yourself. And so, again, every time we log in to the internet, what we're really doing is logging out of real life when you could have sat down and started making your goal sheet that you probably don't have. I would assume not everybody does shit like I do. I would just assume that, you know. And so, you know, to me, what happens is you get into this state where people cheer for you and they want you to be here, and I want you to be here, but I want you to be successful first. Hang tight, I gotta grab these flags out the ground. My landscaper did. He's so damn. My landscaper is not successful. He is not successful. Okay. I tell you right now, that dude is not successful. He's driven if you stick with him, but he's not self motivated. He's not self motivated. And yeah, I guess he did an alright job, but it really just doesn't look like he did. Booyaka, booyaka. All right, I'm back. I'm back. We're going to have a small little break again here in just a second, though. Small little break in just a second, though. And so I submit to you guys, you know, like, first and foremost, I was successful before I was on YT. Successful before playing around. And I'm not saying that you can't do a certain amount of playing around and, you know, be successful, but, you know, it wasn't because I played around and then became successful. I became successful and then I played around. And then I did that. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. And again, like I said, I wasn't playing around first and becoming lucratively successful versus my interim bloggers, right? Like, okay, so there's 500 bloggers in Cebu or whatever, right? Well, you know, there's a few of them that are doing extremely well, but most of them are doing just an average amount, right? And so what I'm saying there is that I do not compete with them because I am extremely successful already. You understand what I mean? So they are not the measure of my success. hell? Yeah. But get back in there. Yeah. All right, I'll give you guys 2 minutes of quick reading. It says, are you salty because you didn't know about the MDT after asking what the Philippines would do if you entered a war? Be humble. No man knows everything. You're stupid as fuck, dude. You always say stupid ass shit too. Yeah. You always add stupid ass shit to everything. Joseph, don't worry. Jettison's one of my haters. He's one of my haters. I don't ever pay him too much attention, bro. You see what happens if you do, right? You're reading stupidity. You didn't know that. In the Army for almost a decade, man. I know more about the Philippines than most people do. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I even know that used to be you could go from the Philippines Navy to the United States Navy. But you can't do it no more. But you used to be able to do that. I know quite a bit more. So are you salty? See, he's one of those, bro. And again, you know, this is where you see that, you know, some people are not successful and they're here, and you know, their version of success comes from here. So instead of, you know, focusing on his own life or his real life, you know, it's easier to be here and talking shit than to actually be out there getting shit done. You know, so you always have to measure that. And you have to look around and say, well, what do these people really want? Well, yeah, he wants to be successful on the internet and I guess run his mouth at people. Salty dog is a vodka and grapefruit. Yeah, exactly. And so somewhere along the lines, you have to reel it back and say to yourself, you know, why would these people be cheering for that? You know, so these people are cheering for that because that's what they are going to do with their lives. You see what I mean? They are not going to apply themselves either. And it's sad because, you know, you look around, some of these people have families, some people are, you know, just genuinely not going to be doing good in a decade if they stay at this exact, you know, trajectory. This trajectory is not a real thing. You see what I mean? It's trajectories in space is what it is. It's anything but reality, right? It's anything except whether or not somebody's really going to be able to do something with themselves and how they apply themselves. I mean, like, let me ask you something. If a person wasn't willing to go out and read a book and better themselves, how is it that you would ever become dependent on that person for anything? Oh, well, they're dependable for other reasons, right? And I say, sure, of course they are. Except for the fact that they won't grow themselves. Why would they grow with you if they won't take care of themselves? That doesn't make any sense. You see, so immediately you see the failure in all this stuff. And what happens is we say, no, that's not it. We try to circumvent those things rather than embrace them. And that's where it happens, you know. You get one friend or two friends telling you, no, this is a great answer. I make this much money. Yeah, I got one friend, she's a blogger. I think she makes like 1,000 USD a month. I seen it on her thing, her little thing from YT. She said she was making 862 is what one of those things said. And I was looking at it and I said, okay, well, that's like 50,000 pesos a month, right? Yeah, that's good stuff, right? And surely it is, with the exception of the fact that, you know, she's not going to be able to sustain it. And she knows that, I know that, you know, I'm not being hurtful. What I'm saying is it's not sustainable. We don't know that, right? And so sometimes things are sustainable for 10 years, but let me ask you, is being a doctor a 10-year thing or a 40-year thing? it pays for the rest of your life. You see what I mean? So 6 years here and you could have been a fucking doctor, you know? And again, it's just about application. Safe ride. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're going to be safe. I'm driving 90, but we're going to be safe. And so, again, for me, guys, it doesn't look like what we're doing is logging into YT. What it looks like is we're logging out of reality. We have sidestepped reality, and then we create a little bit of success here on the internet, and then we excuse ourselves from reality because of that success. It really is a really sickening program, to be real honest with you, especially for those that are you know, like full-time loggers. You know, I'm talking about those people that's like on 8 hours a day and shit, like they don't have something else they should be doing, you know. These folks, 8 hours a day on the internet, dude, you could have been like a doctor for sure, you know. Like even doctors aren't studying 8 hours a day. You could have been studying 8 hours a day. You could have been a nuclear engineer by now, you know. And so it behooves you to really be successful before you're socially successful. Social acceptance should probably only come with the merit that you have already attained success and have the time to sit around making friends and getting likes or whatever the fuck this is. Something in there has to give, all right? So some of you I see, and I don't want to pick on anybody or anything like that. I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but some of y'all give me hope. You know, sometimes I see like couples that are successful and on the internet, and I say to myself, you know, how's that going? How'd that work out? And I ask a few questions here and there, and I see, okay, well, you know, they're both retired. So they both have income from the years and years of being successful. You see, so they attained it and they earned that. They are not just doing that and then trying to get by. That's a very, very, very different avenue. They already achieved success, okay? They did that without the internet, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. You see what I mean? They earn income without, and income's a direct measurement of success, by the way. Even for those of you that don't think so, money is an exact measurement of success. And if you don't measure your life like that, that's fine, with the exception of the fact that, you know, when it comes down to needing something, you're going to expect others to cover that for you. And so, you know, for me, again, being successful first is different than coming to the internet and making it resemble success. A lot of us are painting pictures here of, hey, look how successful I am. This is why I can't quit the internet, because how am I going to replace this avenue of money? You know? That's the exact problem I'm pointing out, is that you are trapped. You are basically in candyland and can't escape because you've been focused on making candyland great. And candyland ain't a great place. It's not for that. Candyland doesn't take care of your kids. Like the end of the day, Candyland's not even supposed to. You made it that. You know, so you could have been a doctor. It's just like I say, you've been here for 5 years. Do you know how far that would take you in school? It would take you all the way. All the way. All the way. So we are steadily disconnecting from life to connect to the internet. And yes, it is a great foul. It is a great foul. And we are clouded, our judgment is clouded, and the way it is done is that we have people that tell us good job and pat us on the back for these successes in the internet. We feel successful on the internet because we made a few dollars. By no standard does that mean that we've become successful in life. By no standards does that mean that you've paid for your children's college or anything like that. You're getting food on the table. You're getting food on the table, you know? I don't know what's going on up here, but everybody seems to be going like 1 mile per hour. And we got these two dudes blocking up everything with their 2 yellow trucks here. What the shit is going on? A whole work convoy here. The whole work convoy. This is the little spots I get a little nervous in. I'm like, God, I hope everybody's holding it together today. I hope everybody had their coffee. I hope everybody had their coffee. I'm gonna try to squeeze through right here too. This dude, he's all over me right here. There we go. We're back on the road. What's up? What's up? Simply Panay Jen, hello. Jen, hello. ¿Cómo está? I'm just out here being successful, Jen. Out here knocking out work. Out here doing my thing. What's up, yo? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We've got a collaboration of highways that is about to begin right here. This guy probably needs to get over. Yep, there he goes. Hello. Hello. Collaboration of highways that has taken place right here. I don't know what this person's doing. First they was gonna get over, then I got over, they got back over. Well, sometimes you get stuck, you see. But there's always overcoming. So again, folks, you know, don't disconnect from life to connect to the internet. Be successful out there before you've kind of earned the time to be here. And I think that is what we all owe ourselves. It's not necessarily a, well, Bruce is right or wrong thing. You owe it to yourself. It's not if a matter of me. You owe it to yourself. You are the one that needs to be successful for you. And I would think that would be strangely apparent in all scenarios, you know. Strangely apparent in all scenarios. I don't think that person knows what they're doing. They're watching a fucking movie. I saw it. They're watching a movie, bro. They got their phone mounted to the air conditioning vent right there next to their face, and they're watching a movie. Hell yeah. Not me. I can't watch no movie and drive. No way. I will wreck everywhere. Everywhere. Alright, so we have the idea that we should go in and be successful before we're out playing around, you know. And a lot of us been kids. We had to do our homework before we went out and played. It's no brainer type stuff that you should have, you know, a fair amount of growth going on that doesn't involve this place, you know. Fair amount. And there is more too. There is more. There is so much more. And for the ladies, if there's any in here listening, I ask you, you know, like, do you feel like the man of your dreams is gonna share you with the internet? Do you think that's what he's gonna do? The man that you would call worthy and qualified and be able to kind of hit all those major points that he needs to hit. Do you think he's going to compete with 700 dudes a day asking you to marry him? Like, I don't really think that a worthy man is going to compete with those things. So you know, not that you're here for a man, but you know, you must be considering the fact that you might not be married yet or anything, right? And so the dude that you want in your life is likely not a guy that is going to look over and say, oh, the social media is a fantastic thing to do. And I really think that's a really good way to utilize your time. I don't think a successful man tells you that because he doesn't believe that shit. You know, that's not how he built success. You know, and if it isn't, which is most people, then what you're going to find is that he is not really an internet head. Thereby not going to compete, tolerate, cope, condone all the various individuals that you have in your life. And a really fast way to sum that up, some people they don't think about this. And I say to them, I say, all right, girl, so how many females am I allowed to keep around me? How many females, friends, you know, just friends that are girls, right? Sure, right? How many am I allowed to keep around me and contacting me at night and sending me emails and talking to me behind your back and stuff? I mean, like, how many of them am I allowed to have versus how many friends you have? So how many females can I keep around versus how many dudes you keep around? You see, and when I ask that question, most of the time, most females tell me, none, motherfucker. None. You ain't supposed to be keeping no chicks around. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's the answer from a female. But that same chick has like 200 dudes in any direction. Every social media outlet she has, she got more dudes hitting her up. You know, she got all sorts of things. So I'm just saying, like, do you feel like the top, say, 33% of available men to you are going to put up with that shit? You think they're going to compete with that? Like I'm saying, like, out of the people that are worthy of your time, right? The top 33% of them, right? So I already know 90% ain't worthy, right? So you got those 10% dudes. You got 10 dudes left. And of those 10, 3 of them are top notch, right? Do you think those 3 top-notch dudes are going to take a lady that is chilling on the internet talking to other dudes all day long. Do you really feel like he is going to stick around for that? Honestly, why would he do that? Why? Tell me, why would he do that? Why would, and don't ever suggest the word trust, because what you're doing there is you're forcing trust, which is not trustworthy. So again, why would a top performing male ever sit there while you spend your days with a bunch of different dudes all day long talking to them and shit? Why would a top performing male do that? So the dudes that you want in your life are seemingly not going to do that. All right, they're not going to. They're not going to. They can't do that. There's no way. There's no way that they can do that, because success did not come to them that way, right? Success did not come to them that way. And so y'all are looking for like these crazy things that don't exist, bro. And if they do, there's a reason. Like, he's a broke ass. Like, he's not worth keeping as a boyfriend anyway. I gotta get gas, people. No gas. No gas. By the way, we got $3.65 a gallon. $3.65 a gallon. Mr. Pat, what's up? Good morning, Bruce. Have a great day, man. Hell yeah. What's up, child? I'll see tomorrow. She says tomorrow. Where's that clown at? This fucking clown. Hold on. Let me fix him. I can't stand clowns. God. That dude in timeout too. Hell yeah. Just so everybody could see, I had to time out that little dude. The little man syndrome talking too much. We're making good time this morning too, by the way. Making good time. Have those pictures up in no time. We had breakfast, and I'm hoping breakfast right at 7. That's what I'm hoping for, right at 7. And you know what? I'm going to use this moment to put in an email real quick. Hang tight. We're back. Yeah. We are back. We are back. Hello, Mitchley. Oops, like 25 on the board, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're 5:15 and we're basically one exit away from destination. We got some pictures that we need to kind of arrange and hang. Ah, it's good chocolate milk. Thank you, Lord. So again, success is one of those really weird things where, if you do that first, then you really get to dictate the things in your life. All right. So, if you want to play around on the internet in all your spare time, play around on the fucking internet because you can afford that choice, right? And so success leads to what we find in our spare time as well. And so coming here and socializing and all that really should only happen after you've become wildly successful. Do you read chat? Sometimes while I'm driving, I read chat. Sometimes I feel like I need to read chat. But sometimes I also just read the chat like I just did. So, but well above, and for like the last 30 minutes I haven't read chat. Yeah, hadn't happened. I've been talking too much and driving too much. So other people besides me out. I'll be worried about that shit too. Possibly like running into one of them. So sometimes I do wish that I had you guys like up on my windshield, like the chat posted to my windshield. If that could happen, bro, I'd be in good shape, man. But as it is, you're exactly right. Sometimes I don't read chat. Like I hadn't been able to read your last couple messages. Couple things. The direction that you're facing right now, I can't read from. You guys are over in the center of the vehicle. I'm over here. You see the little nub on the hood there? This is where we're going, by the way. Yeah. We built that. We just finished that in October. October last year. We got our certificate of occupancy here. Yeah, I tell you, hey, you disconnected from life. It's completely fucking cool to do that, in the event that you have already attained your successes. In the event you have already been successful, then it is likely an okay thing. But if you have not done that, it's impossible to come here and feel that you've got those things taken care of. They're not. This place does not create any health insurance for you. So let's see here. I wanted to ask you if you want a surprise. Oh God, let's get a surprise. I'll take it. And now we've stopped and I'm reading. Hello, Lynn. The real Lynn PH. What's up? Yeah, great. Give me a surprise. Let's see where this goes. I love surprises, especially like this, the mystery kind from mystery people. Oh shit. All right. So, while you prepare that surprise for me, I am going to continue talking. And I am just going to tell you guys, the last thing that you should be doing is chilling here on the internet if you have not already obtained success. If you can afford your ability to be here, okay, but I don't necessarily feel like that's the case. What do you mean? What am I gonna do with it? All right. So let's get this neck brace on. All right. Let's go get these pictures hung and get clear here. You guys see me throw down like almost 100 miles already today. Had to fill up the damn tank. 8 man, what's cracking, bro? What's going down, bro? Guys, I got to turn off the alarm for this building real quick. Hang tight. One moment, please. No. All right, we're back. We're back in action. The alarm is off and the door is unlocked. So you have a weak troll in your roof. I have two. I have my infamous hater who always shows up being a hateful little boy. He's my favorite girl of the group, really. And then this guy's gonna give me a surprise. Can't wait for that. So, oh yeah, man, it's windy out here too. It is windy out here too. Hold on, I'm trying to get my bucket. My bucket. There we go. It's getting heavy these days. Or I'm getting weak. It's getting heavy or I'm getting weak. Looks like somebody was out there playing at our basketball court too. Like the goal, we got a goal out there, bro. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I've got places for these other ones down here. Okay, I gotta see. Alright, these two are the same size, so I can put them together. No, they're just a hair off. Down. Shit. Alright. That one's golf. So we got football, and golf. Let's just see what football. Let's see. Football would work, but they're different sizes. Things that make you go, I think that's okay though. I think we'll put football in football anyway. How about that? How about that? We got some other blank spots. Okay, before we go ahead, what do you think the surprise is? Let's go. Oh, that football's too damn big. It is. But the other two will go, and they'll look nice. So we'll go with that. And then, dang with the football one. What about right here? What about right here? I think that's going to be a great spot for it, actually. What do you think? What do you think? Right there on that wall. It's leading to the restroom. And boom, right there. What do you think? You think it could be? I don't know, dude, but come on with it. Come on, man, surprise me. I like surprises. I'm already trying to be surprised. Mm-hmm. I like fun ones, too. Give me a fun one, all right? Make it a fun one. It seems that we have a limited amount of math in our future. A limited amount of math in our future. Some small changes that'll be made. And for this, I'm going to take you guys off. Right. Well, I'll let you see what I'm. How about that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are your good for the chat, but only for about 5 minutes. Oh, he's good, man. He's good. I like him. I like him. So we're gonna chop those wires off first. So check this out. We're just gonna take our wire cutters, right? Bam. Take that right off, just like that, huh? Just like that. Just like that. Yeah. We'll do the other side same way. Just like that. Now we actually have two different size pictures by about a ½ inch. That's the difference in the size. But we got to do the same ass thing right here. Hello, 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 mate. Hello, mate. Yes, cut through the wire. There we go. Interesting, interesting. Oh, don't be sorry. I don't want a phone call right now. Alright, we're gonna get out this measuring tape. Trusty tape measure. And the level. We're gonna get out the level too because I'm looking at the Johnson's jersey right there. And it just doesn't feel level. Shit, let's go see. Oh, my bad. Let's go see. It's kind of not level. So we need that side to kind of come down a little bit. A wee bit. A wee bit. That's what it is right there. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. Now we're going to center both these pictures up with that. I'm going to need quite a few couple little measurements. A couple little. That's right, a couple littles. Hello. I don't get it, 8-man. What are you trying to say? All right, bro. I'm ready for that. Let's see here. So this is 38 and an 8. So half is what? What? What do you think? Is it 19? 19 and 1/16. All right. And then there's 23 and a half. I'm lying to you, it's 23. So 23 from the top. That's right. Let's draw that right here. All right. So we got the ceiling. We got our dude. And our first gap right here is 23 inches. You see what I mean? And then our space here is 38 and 1/8. All right, which means the center of it is 19 and 1/16 plus 23 should put us at 42 and 1/16, which is where the center of this picture should be. All right. Now then, the center of this picture, 21 and a half, is going to be what? 10 and a half, 10 and 3/4. So the 10 and 3/4 gets us to the center, right? But we have to add the other numbers in. Oh, I see. Yes, that's exactly. So, the other item is 38 inches. This one needs to be, this one is 20, what do we say? 21 and a half. All right, so the other one is 30. And so 38 minus 21 and a half leaves you with basically 65. So we need to be 8 inches above and 8 inches. So 23 plus 8 tells you where the top of that picture should be. So that should be at 31 inches, right? 23 plus 8, 31 to the top of that picture. All right, good. All right, so I'm going to do the 31, but our hooks drop here. So it's 31 to here plus this. So we're going to turn that. We're going to need our trusty old screwdriver for that. Because that thing's like welded down. There we go. Turn it up and wrench it back down ourselves. And we'll do that over here as well. And remember, we are 31 plus the drop here. 31 plus the drop. It's 7.5. All right, boom. All right, boom. I think that's where I'm going to, you guys, you're just going to have to deal. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Booyaka, booyaka. Let's go. What up, people? What up, people? You're right, huh? Looking right? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Got a couple others that I need to do something with over here. And yeah. Okay. 2 and 3. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Look at. Oh, oh, oh. Hell yeah. I think we're live again. That's what's up, people. That's what's up. We're all done. We're all done. What's up, twin? What's up, twin? 6:34. Oh man, we got good timing. We got good timing. We got good timing. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. I'm gonna pack my bag and then come back and get y'all. Neck brace city, baby. Guess what else I built? I built that too. Track. Bruce the Builder. I build anything. Alright. Listen, when I tell you guys anything, don't bullshit me. I mean anything. I can build a fucking space shuttle. I can build a fucking sidewalk, a doghouse, this building. Shit. What up, man? Oh, shit. What's up, Ron? What's up, Joan? What's up, Adele? Glad you're back. All right. All right. Okay, so it only took me from 3:30 to 7. Well, really, I left the house about 3. So 3 to 7 is what my morning run took me. 3 to 7. How you feel about that? I'm already 4 hours in the field. It's 7 a.m. Shit, Big Dick Johnson today, baby. All right. All right. We'll give y'all a break from all this awesomeness. What's our battery level like? Oh, we got battery for breakfast. We're good. What's up, Joan? What's up, people? Hell yeah. We out this bitch. Bet you won't show us that bird. Nah, man. Big D, man. I ain't even like bringing that thing out. I'm the one that came up with 3 inches of fury, bro. I mean, you gotta know. You gotta know. This is disgusting as hell. You gotta know this, right? Like no matter what you see, everybody's got a shortcoming. All right. Now, some people you can see it and they ain't got no money. Some people got money. Some people you can see it like they ain't got no vehicle, but some people got a vehicle, you know. And when you see too many good factors on somebody, you got to know the bad factors underneath somewhere. All right? Behind this zipper is the ultimate white dragon. All right? 3 inches of absolute power and fury. Let's get to it, people. We're going to go get some breakfast. We're going to get some of those smash kickers from this Maple Street Biscuit Company place. That's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Maple Street Biscuit Company, here we come, baby. Here we come. They ain't even open yet, so we're gonna take the long way. We're gonna take the long way around. Hell yeah. What's up, people, man? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, man? I feel good once I get all my work done and stuff. I feel good. Do you know? All right, so with no traffic, that took me 4 hours, right? So no traffic. Basically, we're gonna call it 3.5 for argument's sake, because it was really 3.5. All right, bet. So 3.5 hours is what that took, right? Now my trip out west would have been elongated by 20 minutes. So too my return visit. So that would have been 40 extra minutes right there, right? Just right there. So my visit out here to Mansfield would have been every bit of 45 minutes. Right? And then of course my return trip every bit of 45 minutes. So that's an hour and a half. And so as it is, I did about half that time in driving. So you see, I'd be at like a 6-hour day if I'd have left at like fucking 8 a.m. in the middle of traffic and shit. Everybody loves to do that shit. I'm like, y'all are all fucking stupid. Like straight up, if I ran a company, we would open at 5 a.m. We would open at 5 a.m. There's no sense in all my employees trying to get to work at 8 a.m. That's crazy. That's crazy. What y'all think about that? Huh? What y'all think about that? What's up, Joan? Joan's in the house. We going over here to Maple Street Biscuit Company. I ain't even eating no biscuit. I'm getting some hash browns. That's what I want from them, some hash browns. Hell yeah. They make the best ass hash browns and a little ranch sauce to dip them in too. Last time I went over there, I got 2 hash browns and a fresh squeezed orange juice. You know how much they charge you for a fresh squeezed cup of orange juice? $6 fucking dollars. $6 fucking dollars. 2 hash browns, and they like the size of a golf ball. They may be a little bigger or something. But 2 hash browns and a large, and it ain't even large. It's just a regular ass cup, right? Of OJ, gee, that's $12. You only get 3 items. 3 items. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move this. We did a lot today. We did a lot this morning. I got a lot more to do too. Hey Bruce, sausage biscuit. Not today. Not today. Oh, here, bro. This is why I have a challenge reading. Because every time I try to, there's a reason that I should be looking at the road. A deep and profound reason I should be looking at the road. Go ahead, E. Go ahead, E. Go. Go. Try to be a good guy, let all them people out. Let all them people out, dude. They want to get out too. They want to get out also. What's up, people? What's up, people? Drive, don't read. All right, bet. All right, here we go. They can't change you because there is no such thing as money. This is just abnormal behavior, violence, and things like that. What are you talking about? Yeah, he is more gifted than I am, or I would understand what he's talking about. And since I don't, I have no choice but to conclude he is more special than me. Yeah. All right, I got to get with Ledford Services. The folks done gave me approval to get the fucking aerobics tank fucking fixed and replaced or whatever we got to do there. Any of y'all have an aerobics tank? You know what that does? It takes all your piss and poo and grinds it up and, fucking makes you empty it or whatnot. So this tank has a liner in it. Little does anybody really know, but it's got a liner in the tank, and this liner is like a microbial type liner, some sort of fucking thing that when the poo and the pee touches it, it eliminates the smell in it. And of course, when you live out in the country, then what you do is you disperse all that pee out onto your lawn. Not necessarily where you're walking around at, but out in the cow pasture where the grass does real well when you urinate on it, right? All right, so that's what you do, right? And I'm just saying, so ours, the liner has fucking fallen apart, and it's like 12 or 15 years old or some shit. And we need a whole new liner because the liner's trying to break apart and go up into the blender. The blender's like a little motor that blends all your poo and toilet paper together, makes it into like a slushy and shit, right? All right, so this whole thing needs to be replaced. We got to dig up like a 15-foot by 10-foot wide cavity in the middle of our hole. And we got to get the electricians out there to run electric to it and do all this stupid shit. What's up, dude? God, bro. I almost ran over that motorcycle. He'd be thinking twice about owning motorcycles after that, huh? Welcome to the jungle type shit, baby. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Y'all want to know what business typically works? As long as you've made a few good decisions, it's going to work. The laundry business. Did you know that? The laundry business is a thing. That's a thing, dude. It's like car washes. It's like car washes. Laundry business is like car washes. Everybody need to get their car washed. Everybody needs to do their laundry. So you got the laundry and the car wash. The car wash is a thing just like the laundromat. The laundromat is a thing. Get you a little laundromat. Get you a little laundromat. Just one. Start with one. Maybe end up owning 6 of them. Maybe your job turns into going back and forth to laundromats all day. Well, I am just saying though, they're very lucrative and they're not uber time consuming and things like that. You see what I mean? So avenues of money that don't cost you a lot of time. And that's the real kicker about everything. The real kicker about everything is how much time you use to do it. Your time is your time, bro. It's exactly that. Mm-mm-mm. 6:47. All clear there and almost at breakfast. I like that. Like that. I do. You got to hang tight, buddy. I got too much traffic around me to read. I'm sorry. A lot of traffic around, people behind me, people next to me, people in front of me, people on the side of me, people at my 10, people at my 7. I mean, like, they all over, bro. They all over. right in the middle of the shit now. Yes, sir. And maybe we've got a closed lane up here or something. I can't quite tell. No, that's just emergency lights. That's just emergency lights. Any of y'all got a Maple Street Biscuit Company near you? I think it's a small chain. I don't think it's a huge chain, but I think there's like more than like 10 of them or something, you know. All their graphics and promotional stuff, all that stuff's super top notch. So it looks like they really got a team together. You know, there's a marketing team somewhere for them. You have all that, it ain't because you like 4 stores, you know. 4 stores, you do that shit yourself. 40 stores, you got to hire somebody to do it. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you. That person that have that caution vehicle out, their whole tire, their front driver's side tire was turned completely fucking sideways. Like it had tore off the axle. That's what that looked like. That's what that looked like. That's what that looked like. Just like that. Like somebody tore it off the damn axle. Hell yeah. I can read for like a brief second. Joan, that is not an issue for the issues that you lost here in the world because there is nothing you have to do here. What are you talking about, Adele? You know there ain't no badgering people, right? You know you ain't allowed to badger folks on the internet, bro. It's supposed to be all like peace and love and shit. Peace and love. What are you talking about? Joan is no more lost than any one of us. Actually, I think she's doing substantially better than us. You know, she done had kids and all that sort of thing. She done built legacy, you know, that sort of thing, you know. And by any standard measurement, that's probably doing a bit better than us. Probably. 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 Pretty sure that place is about to open. Happy about that. I like that. And we could eat outside, but I don't usually do this shit. Hell yeah. Joan said something like everything is expensive in the U.S. and something like no money, no food. I don't think everything's all that expensive in the U.S. And I know it is expensive, but I don't think it's like less expensive anywhere else. So like, I was looking at it earlier today, and I got a buddy that's in the hospital out there in the Philippines, right? And I was looking at, you know, what a day in ICU cost here versus there. And, you know, then again, I consider pay, right? So a day laborer here makes about $200, $250 per day. That's a day laborer here in the United States, Mexican, illegal, no education, nothing, $200 a day. In the Philippines, they make more like $20 a day. All right, so you got about a 10 times difference there. All right, so the ICU here runs about 10,000 US dollars per day, whereas the ICU there runs about 6,000 pesos per day, which is about 10 times their pay. You see how that's weird like that? Like so it's still 10 times the amount that you make, whether I'm here or there, and how much I make is still not enough, right? What's up, Dave? I don't buy milk for $6 a gallon. I buy it for $3.50, $4 a gallon. Yeah. And it's 360 is what 365 is what I gassed up for this morning. Well, New Jersey is one of the most expensive states to live in. The cost there for an acre of land, and Rhode Island, I think, is the most expensive. Yeah, and so you're using the most expensive states out of 50 states to talk about the rest of the states. That's really fucking stupid. It's really shallow. You really got to kind of tune that back a little bit, because California, New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, they don't really set the tone for the rest of the damn place, you know? We got 45 other states that don't have any of those problems. Hello, Germany. Hello, Germany. Hello. But yeah, I mean, we've got 45 states that don't have those same problems, Joe. I'm glad he's from Germany. I don't know how that mixes into what we're talking about. I didn't read high enough up for that, but I mean, but that's all of California. You're now talking about cities, and you're going to name off 50 cities in one state or something. One state, okay? You don't get to say the same thing about Oklahoma, Texas, Utah, Minnesota, or Missouri. You don't get to say any of that about the interior of the country. So you got Florida, you got New York, you got California, you got these super crazy popular places. And so it's very easy to see why they're expensive. There's so many damn people there. So all you got to do is go to Tennessee and find that you're dealing with a little bit different number. West Virginia, you really got a lot of states that kind of offset those costs, you know. Not that you're wrong; those states are incredibly expensive. I don't care what you're here to do. You're wrong. You're wrong. Your state is super fucked, but not every state is. And I don't know how you feel about that. It's not a debate. You're wrong. I don't feel like you're an enemy. I'm just talking to you. And you're the one throwing out things like, I'm not going to debate you, Bruce. Shut up, man. Take off, man. Take a hike, dude. I'm not going to debate you. I'm not here for a debate. Well, I mean, what do you want? You want my gas receipt, bro? I got it right here. Hold on. I got my gas receipt right here, bro. Hold on. Here you go. 22.404 gallons at 365 a gallon. See? It's not a debate. See? How's that? I can get you my Albertsons receipt too. My meat was half off. You gonna be mad about that, but you could have gone to the store with me. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that I feel like everything's fucking affordable. 20 years ago it wasn't. You know what I really feel though? I really feel like all the people before me set me up for this shit. Everybody was like, yeah, let's make more laws so yeah, they can fine us on fucking garage sales. Yeah, goddamn. Like everybody was so on board for all this shit. Every fucking Democrat that stood up was like, we're going to charge you for changing light bulbs. We can't use halogen lights anymore. We got to use LEDs in everything. So all these costs come from all these fucking things. You know, I have to go through like 15 inspections a year at these buildings, dude. And they cost so much money. They cost so much money. It's crazy. It's crazy. Did you make it back, Ape? And so I feel like OSHA came about before me, before I had the right to vote about anything. Like OSHA, these motherfuckers, you know, here in like Texas, like to be on a construction site, right? You got to have a vest on, you got to have steel toe boots, you got to have steel tap, you got to have a construction hat, you got to be clothed head to toe. And you know, so all these things drive the cost up, right? Fucking OSHA, dude. If OSHA didn't exist, we'd be able to do this shit in sandals, right? Like they do in India. In India, they ain't fucking slaves or anything, but they don't have to wear a fucking helmet either. You know, you see what I mean? They don't have to, you know, have a certification or a plumbing license. You just tell them that you know what you're doing. You know, they're building our disc brakes and shit in the sand out there barefoot. Fucking barefoot, bro. They're barefoot at work. What's wrong with wearing a helmet? Nothing is wrong with wearing a helmet. This old helmet. How unique is that? All right. I mean, nothing is actually wrong with it, but I'm just saying when they force you to, it raises the cost of your employee, right? You talked about Beverly Hills. I thought maybe you listened. I, I know one thing about Beverly Hills is I can't fucking afford to be there. I cannot afford to go hang out there. I don't actually want to hang out there either. I think the door is open. Yeah, hell yeah. It looks like the door is open. We're going. We're going 7 a.m. Doors open. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Unzoomed it. Unzoomed it. I want some of those potato things, man. It's like a reward for having to drive all over town this morning and shit. Y'all ever reward yourself with food? Is that how you do it? Morning, how are you? Good, good. All of this stuff is good.
That first bacon.
Yes, it is. It is. Can I do the 2 sidekick hash brown things? Just 2, please?
Yes.
And a fresh cup of this original juice. That'll be for him.
Okay. 2 smash browns and an orange juice. It's going to be $9.50. Hi, good morning. You want a copy of the receipt?
No, no.
Okay, I'll bring it up for you.
Thank you, ma'am. Hell yeah. Fake people and some nice friends in Longview. Northeast not necessarily at all. Most of the country is Democrat. Most of the country. Yep. You'll see the same thing in the other Democratic states as well. And it sucks that it's like that, but, you know, it's hard pressed to find somebody that's uber successful out there suggesting that you should be getting government assistance and that the government should be in your life and any of those things. Any version of that should be, you know, completely out of the question. And the people have a tendency to drive that based on, hey, well, I don't have this, I need you to supply it to me. And as soon as you get into that program, as soon as you get into that, that's what your needs are then, right? So you have to fulfill your needs, and if you don't foresee change in your own life, then they're the way to fix that deficiency. To fix that deficiency. What's up, Twit? Zen Chow. Zen Chow. Money creatures. You got to consider, man, money is the tool for everything. For everything. There's nothing that happens without it. It's people, they say, well, you don't need money to be happy. And let me tell you something. There's no way to find happiness without it. So that's your tool. That's your tool for everything. It's like your hammer, you know. If you had a tool bag, life tool bag, money is your hammer. You know, that's what sets the foundation for everything. Hang tight. Hang tight. Catch you tackle. You want to roast today? No public. Nah, I don't know what you are. But I know that California is just like what you said, mostly Democrat. And what they have is they have all those Uber challenges where everybody there is getting a handout. And so when you're full of handouts, life is easy, right? So of course you keep gunning for more handouts, anything to get more handouts. And in the interim, what has happened is those damn people are taking advantage too. And they're building a bunch of programs that are using to funnel money back into their pockets somewhere or another. And all of them are doing it, dude. It's so hard. I'm not suggesting that the Republicans aren't. What they're suggesting is they hadn't gotten busted doing it. These clowns all got busted red-handed pulling this shit, bro. You get busted, you're busted, That's the shit. And they're trying to go for more of it, too. That shit rubbed me real wrong. Like, they all should have stopped asking for money. Everything that they do, they should have stopped asking for money. That's the real thing. Just check it out, because right now we're at like the breaking point. So you got like 42% of the population taking some sort of handout, and at 50%, what do you do? Like, what do you do? Like, put somebody in your backyard or something? Like, what do you do at 50%? Like, so you effectively got to take care of somebody else, right? So you at 50%, you got to take care of somebody else, yeah. That's perfect. Right, like I have to take care of everybody. But the truth is that I can't afford everybody else. I can probably afford, like my wife, if I ever get one of those. Two, this one big as shit, dude. Ooh, and they're hot too. They're super fresh. Check this. Be careful. How you gonna save all of them? Man? See, here's what starts happening. See, that sounds like a great idea until you have to volunteer the rest of us to help with it. You have to for everybody to take up. But when I ask you, well, how you can help all of them, you say, well, I can't do it by myself. But yeah, that's right. And so the challenge there is that now you have to volunteer everybody else to help with your. It's a nice idea and all that, but you have to get the whole world involved with to be able to afford it. I could go as far as say, well, okay, you want to save everybody, protect everybody. Who do you handle those things? All of a sudden, the internet police. That is very true, Moses. Regardless of presentation, that's very true. Better to square away your family and you. It's fresh squeezed orange juice. Ain't no anything else but orange juice in it. This shit is so good. Chillin', what's happening, Chillin'? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. ¿Cómo está? I am right back. Very good, sir. Hold on. Dollars for, I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, but I could tell you that the $4 container that I get at the grocery store is not real orange juice. I can tell you something else too. There ain't no fucking orange trees here in Texas neither. So to get that glass might cost me a few dollars. Hence that it would too. Now if I was in like Florida, right, and I was right next to the orange juice farm, the orange farm, I'd expect that cup of orange juice costs a lot less, This is so good. They did use like 6 oranges for that shit, dude. Now, a lot of juice doesn't come out of an orange. It's not very much. I don't know how many oranges that thing cost them, but it's knuckles tall. You see? No, Joan. I'm surprised you hadn't nailed this about me yet. I'm a Virgo. Yeah. Virgo. Yep. And everything they say is correct. they say a lot of other food. We're done here. Alright, we'll try to make this drive home. Take care. Hey, look, hey, Joe, you still here? You still here? You about to be sad? Right there. That's they got like every reason to charge us more right here. I was just saying. That was it for breakfast? Yeah. Whoosh. I hadn't been eating very much for breakfast lately. Lunch has been my meal lately. Not even really dinner. Yep. All right, and I should be rolling into Fort Worth. Let's see, 7:18. I'm gonna guess I'll roll into Fort Worth by 8:15. Fuck dumbass shit is this? Yeah. Dumbasses irritate the shit out of me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. I said the time is on my side. Yes, it is. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Where is Russ? Russ has been like kind of MIA, yo. Oh, God. Oh, God, I've done the wrong thing here. I'm going to have to compensate for it, too. There's no not compensating for it. Yep. There's no not compensating for it. There we go. We're compensated. We have solved our deficiency. If you ask me, I would say about us. About what? About what? About what's going on? What about what's going on? What is going on? going on. I'm good with everything that is going on, by the way. I'm good with all of it. In fact, if we're talking about a world thing right now, I'm totally good with it. I'm totally good with it. Anything that's going on in the world right now, I'm totally supportive of it. Oh yeah? Especially if it's got Americans involved. I am totally good with it. I'm on board, bro. I'm part of the problem. I am on board, man. I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. You alright? I'm just expressing some genuine honesty here. I am totally on board. I love that shit. I like collecting resources in video games. I like my country doing it in real life too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See how that works? In a video game, I wouldn't give no shits about my opponents, and I would go take their resources. See how that works? And if you're not on my team, then you could really only be classified as an opponent. See how that works? I don't give a shit about them taking nobody's resources. Everybody's like, it's for the oil. I'm like, yeah, and? What do you think, we don't fucking need oil? Fuck. I'm too based, bro. I'm like, yeah, I need that shit, bro. I need that shit. I want that shit. Give me that shit. Are they really? Good. Good. Life starts at birth, in the womb, first breath. I don't know nothing about all that. I feel so funny about abortion. There are many little instances, and everybody has one of those like horror stories. Well, I was raped on the subway and I don't want to have this rape kid. Or, any number of other things. I might die if I have this child, And so, I respect that there are some reasons. There are very, very few, but there are some reasons that might excuse you. But I don't respect most of it. And one thing I really, 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 Joan, maybe you get me steered correct on this, but here's one thing I really, really, really don't agree with. I don't think it should be private information. If you have had an abortion, I do not believe it should be private information. I believe on your name should be by it, then don't fucking do that shit. To me, I don't want to be dating some girl for 6 months to find out that she's aborted 3 kids. Like she's a serial abortion. You ain't. So we're in a funny spot there where you gotta consider that men are completely in the dark, and you could have had like 10 other fucking husbands and what you could so to me that's a really, really bad thing. All right, so to me, if you're gonna do that shit, I think at minimum it should be like open information. Or should be like no real version of hidden information there. I don't know what else to say there. It's so scary for dudes. With some of the circumstances around the states here, you can do basically whatever. The chicks have all the say so in that. And I don't really find that appropriate either. The man carries any responsibility in it, then he should have a say so. Period. Well, I like the back there. So that's got to be a scary thing for a dude. And imagine you're like a 40-year-old dude like myself, right? And in this shit, never been married, right? And she's your age, right? So never been married, won't commit, no kids. How did we get to this point? It's just so that's a fucked up ass little situation, to be real honest with you, for men. Chicks, y'all have closets full of them things and nobody fucking knows about it. I really think it should be like something that is carried as openly as, like, you know how like if like a molester moves into your neighborhood, he's got to have a sign on his door and tell everybody in the neighborhood he lives there and all this shit. Like, I think it should be treated the same. You killed a kid, for whatever reason, that's what you did. And so, to me, you ought to wear it. You ought to have to wear it. And if you can't wear that shit, then maybe you shouldn't do that shit. The whole thing here is that these chicks don't have to wear this shit. They go around with these in their closet. And let me tell you, that's like an emotional damage type thing. Like, how fucking traumatized is a chick that just had to have an abortion, man? Like I can't make that sound like it's not traumatizing. And chicks can't be like, that's not traumatizing. And if it wasn't, I wouldn't fucking want to date her anyway. Like, get the fuck out of here, fucking psycho. So again, you for a man, you have all this potential to be walking into such a bad situation. And of course, should be like open record policy on that. And additionally, I kind of feel like you ought to have a tattoo on your face showing that you did it. Yeah. A molester has to fucking tell everybody in the goddamn neighborhood that he molested a child. Why should you be any different? So okay, you want to be able to kill kids, that's fine. Why should you be any different than the molester that hurts kids? Why should you be any different? I don't put those things together, Again, I've given it the gray area that is due. There are a few instances where I might say it's not such a great thing, but I can't afford it. That's not a reason. That's not a reason. It's not right for me right now. That's not a reason. That dude's not the one that's the reason. No reasons you should have kept your leg shut, but those aren't reasons that a child should die. No. So I ride the fence on it a little bit, and I feel strongly that shouldn't be hidden information. That really shouldn't be hidden information. A lot of girls be mad at me about that too. Me thinking that it should be open information. Like, I should be able to source that at any state, healthcare agency should have that information for me. It should be as abundant as, help for children, SNAP benefits. I should be able to access it that easily in any given state, and I should be able to find any person doing it. And you know, it's like I said, maybe it's a necklace. Maybe it shouldn't be like a, you know, barcode, but maybe it's like a necklace or a, you know, a wristband that you got to carry with you all the time. And it says, "Hey, dude, I'm an abortionist. I did abortion." You know, and I think that alone would solve a woman from doing it a second time. Oh boy, you see them 2s and them 3s start popping up on that list, bro. They ain't never gonna get banged again. Ain't never gonna get banged again. Talking about abortion, we are not. Oh, good, because I can only assume that some people are getting their feelings hurt by me right now. I can only assume that. Ugh, what a tough scenario. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm pretty disconnected and driving right here. So, just want you to know I'm not trying to like do it, but I only get little chances to read. To be real honest, if I could get you guys to type in caps, I might be able to improve my reading scenario, but not everybody does. I am anti-option. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't know what I am there. I understand. I just don't think it should be something that can remain hidden. And I think that alone would stop people from pulling stupid shit. And I think that it has become like a little bit of a weird thing, like a way out. A way out. There's a way out. There's a way out. Let these girls spread their legs. There's a way out. Nah. Not me. I don't believe in that shit. We get some poor usage, you know. It's murder. That it is. That it is. You're preventing life. That one comedian was like, so what you're saying is you come over to my house and I'm making a cake and I put it in the oven and you take it out of the oven and throw it in the trash can, you're saying that you didn't destroy a cake, but it would have been a cake. Yeah. What's that dude's name? He got the red hair. He's really white. He's kind of tall. He's got red hair. He's funny as shit. But he kind of put it best in my mind. I was like, yeah, you know, you're preventing something from becoming a life, you know? I get it. It's a seedling or whatever, right? But you know, it isn't going to stay that form. That's not its form, you know? That's its current, like, little form, you know? It's just not going to stay that way. It's not. So wildly enough, I do feel like there are a few scenarios that are detestable and create what I would call some gray area around that subject. And I would only stress that I can't necessarily tell a woman she has to carry a baby, but also I don't think that any men should be in the dark about it. You know, just like if I had like a sexual assault charge or something and it would be on my record, you should be able to go look that up and see, hey, this is on the record here. So to me, that's the real deal there. You're gonna have to do that, you know. I don't necessarily know that makes it right, but it gets an even playing field for men. And in some scenarios, I feel like we're really getting ripped off and we're really kept in the dark. And that shit's not right, you know? It's just not right. I am in one of those uniquely funny positions where I've been working all my life, so I've built up quite a bit, right? And I could literally go get married for 2 years and some chick take half of it from me. Even though I hadn't even met her ass yet, you could literally take half of it from me and I'd have to keep kept. Like, poor man, I feel like dudes get ripped off. I understand chick want to leave or whatever. I get it. You can leave, tear your ass, go pay for it. I see a lot of scenarios where a woman has been awarded custody but doesn't have a job. And I'm like, so how's she going to pay for any of that stuff that the kid needs? They're like, well, she's not. We're going to make that dude that she left behind, we're going to make him pay for it. So she's going to be just fine. I was like, well, that's pretty unique, isn't it? Like, is he going to get some pussy payment because she's gone now and he ain't getting no pussy? Right? Is he going to get some pussy payment? What is this? Like, he get money after the fact, but he don't get no ass? What is this? You see, that's not right to me. This shit's wrong, bro. If you want to leave, leave. But don't expect to take my stuff with you. Like, that's fucked up. That even a woman that would want that is fucked up. I got to take this phone call. Ah, yes. That's pretty much the notification that I got to get off here and start making a bunch of phone calls. So, that's how that went. Guys and girls, cool conversations today. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the 41 likes. I appreciate you. And just remember, we all have our own ideas on shit. All right, y'all be good. I'll see you then.